Uh, Subtitles on, obviously. Alright. Hello, my cuties and my beauties, and welcome back. Enable network. This will allow you to hire. Yes, enable that. And welcome back. Today we're playing Dragon's Dogma 2, a game I have been waiting for like. Well, the first one came out in like 2012. I mean, look at Discord. No, you. Bad Lizard. Subscribe. Alright, let's display. Let's start graphics. We'll try that one. No. No, we'll just play full screen. Alright, I can still move my cursor off the screen. Alright. Oh, wow. That's some fancy cursive of is that conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest point or power. I didn't quite read the last word. I saw it began with a P.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Well, this is quite different from the first one so far. Hi, music! We're gonna get our heart ripped out by a dragon, if this goes by anything like the first one.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
that's interesting. Hmm?
Thou who wouldst slay the dragon. If thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy knife both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Excavation site Gowl. With a gale.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
You can either select a prisoner to use as a preset or select the hooded prisoner to customize your...
Are you the one then?
Generic man, generic woman.
Ah, it must. Aha! I thought I recognized you.
This shall be our grand hero. Lego Moore. The wizard. Well, mage, but still.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead.
Here, let me just turn that up a bit. Turn up the pickup sensitivity.
There's
How's
aught
that?
different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
One or more add-ons, you will gain access to them as you progress through the game. Okay. Bigger boa.
Have a heart, cuz. Help me out here.
Let's see if I can, system, options, sound. Okay, all of that is audio for TV. What? Alright, we'll turn that up a bit more and that up a bit more. Also, this UI looks fucking gorgeous. Okay, thank you, Butter.
I drew the short straw in this much.
Well, that looks familiar.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Alms. Alms for the less fortunate.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
I can jog now. Movement is slightly faster. I'm a Goliath compared to this man. All this flesh used to cast magic.
Time for you to get to work.
Pick up a boulder.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Oh no. Control and right to light lantern? Okay.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap! Oh, that...
I am a big, strong, brawny elf.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Oh no.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Holy shit, it's Rook! He's the first pawn you, like, actually get in, the first game. A mage who, like, is honestly super helpful. Oh. It's a Medusa.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives!
Oh, there's our starting weapons.
Now!
Yeah, look at them fly right on top of it.
Toning your magic.
Control and...
Take care. But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have recovery magic at your disposal. Boulders, barrels, and the like make effective weapons for the clever combatant.
Oh, there's Anodyne to heal.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend...
Yeah, I can do that. How's that? That's the highest I can set it.
clinging to your foe.
Whoa, we worked through one of its 4 health bars.
Are you unharmed?
But they don't have nibbles, so they're safe.
Well, you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God darn it. The accursed creature escaped. Oi, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen!
Yes! Run!
Come this way. Let us flee.
Run, run, run.
That is the only path.
I didn't. No hesitation. I am jumping off that cliff. Death before
No one
servitude.
can survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Oh, hey. A griffin.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
They got Squirman's wings. They're gonna block your arrows, obviously. You can't even shoot at it.
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Oh, that bridge looks kind of collapsed. This griffin feels like it's being way too chill with like 2 people on its back. That woman was really pale. Well, looks like we died. Guess we gotta create new characters and try again. Oh, we survive? They put a lot of work into the facial animations there, jeez. I don't know how many games I can think of where like the bridge of the nose actually like scrunches up.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out.
No, Rook!
If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Rook! I guess they've
Oi,
kept the
you all
horrifying monsters in
what's
the
happened here?
water that prevent you from being able to swim.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Yes, first taste of freedom. Escaped the bonds of slavery.
Still, I can hardly... Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Sorry? Do you have to be in front? God, look at this landscape. It's beautiful. I hope the combat's just as good as it was in the first. Yeah.
Fine! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
Burn the goblins!
Find your strength enough. Buy the curative or have a bit of green. When one of the fiends comes, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. There are oft items to be scavenged.
Goblin horde.
Have you beheld the dragon as yet? That's a blessing. All I know for sure is that it's
Ow, fricker.
miserable state of the village and all to see that. Where do you think you're going?
Over
Just
here
run
to
off now.
not die. Like that. Well.
Make you. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters.
I got an apple and some gold this time instead of a horn.
Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a peace more than a creature.
Fucker.
One need only look to the miserable state of the village in Elm to see that. Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off.
Not
now.
get fucked up by a guy with a shield on his chest? Again? I, kind of figured our friend there was, there to prevent this from happening. I'm just a weak little goblin.
There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know. Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Not die to goblins? Ah, yes, Legomore is now level 2.
Where are you going?
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
Yes, please, take me to the Riftstone. I must res Rook.
Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world.
It looks so...
Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint
He
with your
looks like the
mind's eye
stereotypical,
the
like,
attendant
football
whom you
jock who
would
just
have
doesn't
served.
understand what's happening.
We pawns are travelers of not only this world, but myriad others with which we can connect.
Yep. Well, that's...
As your loyal pawn, my duty is to accompany you and use what I learn in these other realms to aid you on your journey. I shall be with you every step of the way, and I hope to put my knowledge and experiences to good use on your behalf.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Very well. May for...
Rook. Rook! Oh, that was cool. Oh! Oh no! Music, it's Shadowheart! Someone's brought Shart over! Rook, my friend.
I had every faith our paths would cross again, Arisen.
Oh. He's, quite a bit higher level than we are.
I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again. Arisen, to me! I shall heal you. Halt, if you please. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Corbin. I need an archer. Ah, yes, you.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
We'll learn about that later.
Like it or not, I must go where
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
What? Where? What? Whatever.
Boy there, you seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feeling.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this.
Let me sense of storage. Okay.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, it's quite a relief.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
Huh.
A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It's...
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate.
Yeah, I'll
With my
accept that.
thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Some quests are affected by the passage of time and will progress even without the Arisen's involvement. Taking on multiple quests at once comes with a risk of being able to act in time, and this can result in unintended consequences. Try to bear the factor of time in mind when managing your current quests and taking on new ones.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Look at that sword, it's so big!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Wait, help.
To arms!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Oh, set priority is Y. Okay.
Sir Ricardo is in need of our aid. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. Get down here, Who are you? You're in.
No, I've fallen asleep. Ah, goblins.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I've the confidence. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again.
We'd best report back.
Yeah, alright.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
We've arrived.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Ooh, lantern oil.
A visit to Mel might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Ah, goblins!
Aho! That was a sight to behold!
I don't like that spell. The build-up is too long for a melee-based one.
Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
God, that mini-map down there in the bottom left is actually really cool looking.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. I grant you roaring flame.
Ooh, my vocation ranked up. I'm a rank 2 mage now.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
To battle already? Wasn't much of a reprieve.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
One of us has been drenched.
There goes Mercedes.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Okay. I was running past you. Why were what? Just drags me into a conversation forcefully. Pig. Grab. He is coming with me now. Catch! Oh. Oh, they didn't implement that this time? In the first one, you could play toss with like boars and stuff.
Fear not, master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
Melv, stronghold raised by dragon's fire.
So, this is Melv.
In light of a recent spat of monster attacks, Oxcart Services is suspended till further notice. Oh!
Scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help.
Pitiable arisen.
What? Who said that? Who called me
This isn't the way
pitiable?
to our destination, but I presume you've a new one.
I'll
in
shove my
mind.
staff up your bumhole and light it on
The
fire.
Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Ah. A key to the goal of relatively crude make. It will break after a single use. Fulminate. A grimoire filled with the arcane powers, certain to fascinate any sorcerer. Reading it casts the spell High Thundermine. Bunch of different arrows, ring of aggression. Boost strength. The wearer is less likely to be knocked down or staggered.
Hope to see you again.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
What a lovely view of, I think that was Rook's neck.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Yeah, you better replace those T's with B's, actually. Make them tippies, not tippies. Yeah! Wow. Focus ankles!
Retreat!
Impale! Impale his toes! Or... oh shit. I've got this, boys. Regained your memories of receiving the Arisen's charge. Oh man, he made me crispy. Oh, that's a bit more, brutal than the first one, I feel. No.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
God, that voice for Glory is sexy.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Okay, how do we go from, like, this ruined city to being a slave in, like, distant land?
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. You hung on and by some miracle survived.
I seem to have become an Arisen.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then.
The height difference!
Perhaps you will visit me again someday. Till then.
The difference between 5'11" and 6 foot.
Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became Arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are Arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful.
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
Alright, well, fine.
We could make the fruit reborant ourselves, or simply purchase them at Runa's apothecary here in Melv.
Of course. The answer was staring me right in the face.
Oh, I've hit one, and now Rook he's on a quest. Alright, items? Princess Hearts. Which is a variety of tuber known to grow far and wide. Consume it to recover small amounts of stamina. Ah. Equipment? No, wouldn't be in there. That's settings and stuff.
Shall we go and speak with Sir Leonard, Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roborant, are we?
Yes. Mostly because I have no clue how to make it myself. Also probably gonna spend all my money on a singular staff so I can increase my damage output. Explorer's camp? What? A kit that can be used to set up a camp at suitable locations. Inexpensive and lightweight, but liable to collapse if attacked by monsters. A kit used to be efficient without being unduly weighty. It is favored by explorers traveling far afield. Huh. Alright. Fruit containing bits of fruit. Consume fruit. Okay, yeah, alright, go to checkout.
Always a pleasure.
What say we see this delivered?
Child.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me?
Deliver to the child.
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like.
Oh, such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
More stamina.
Here we are.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. Very well. There is no wrong choice, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
Meister's teachings is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning by a Meister's teachings require the use of a special tome, which you will receive if you impress the vocation Meister with your abilities. However, the true potential of this skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Organized storage, withdrawal. Art of Metamorphosis, a special tome that allows you the Arisen to edit their own appearance or the appearance of a pawn. Only one use only, can be used when visiting something. Wakestone, okay. Explorer's camping kit. Unduly weighty, it is favored by explorers traveling far and wide. Fletching slightly boosts the wearer's defense and magic defense. What's this? When offered as a gift, it deepens the bonds between giver and receiver. Any harpies within range will flock near. Let's first check out what skills we can acquire. 11. That could be useful. Palladium. Conjures a cluster of magical energy that blocks up to 3 attacks from targets. The cluster will also dissipate after a time. Ooh. And I'm currently unable to get a vocation higher than, like, the baseline ones. What about core skills? Focus Bolt. Whereas the condensed magic burst differs based on active enchantment. Oh. So basically a heavy attack for my little pew pew pew. Greatly hastens incantation speed. It consumes, okay, we're going to get... Space, what? As well as that. Equip that, yes. We have 232. Unfortunately, I can't get Quick Spell anymore with that. What's this do? Augments your magical defense. Alright, C. Blink Strike. Airwards, Shield Summon. Mercedes, you shall be my shield. Deflects attacks back towards the target with impressive might while activating counter attacks, consumes no stamina. Press right mouse the instant before the enemy attacks to make... Oh. Let's see. Augments your physical defense. Alright, we'll grab her 2 defense. And...
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Do come again.
Alright, let's see what quests we have in awe. Well, Leonard wishes to speak with you. Seek him out at the end. Alright, okay.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
Ask about other
Should you
vocations.
dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like.
Okay.
'Tis a vocation for those thieves favor light armor. Their talents depend upon their finesse, and but naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining. 'Tis a vocation for those who. I am a fighter myself. And should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any more of your...
Okay, I've... Alright, quests. Seat of the Sovereign.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Are you gonna lead the way, girl?
Will this take long? I ought to be...
Ah. And she's off. Rika's House, Draken Ward, Leonard's house. Okay.
Ah, you've returned. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
I'm
Good.
ready now.
Then let us be on our way.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Just run like shoulder first into a rock and decide to climb over and pretend like...
Tis a glad thing that you rested.
Try not to get hit. Let's get that clear to go to waste.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
My magic and magic defense keep growing.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in
There's a box. What's in the box? Ah, fruit of Robont. And a goblin horn. On the goblin that died.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders. They are not dealt with lightly. As told in a Bible. Regardless, do well not to invite mistrust.
I can't like rotate my
I'll
camera
gather
while
these now.
casting that one.
It would be a shame to forget their location. I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
I think we ran past like a giant boulder or something.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
The shields look quite nice.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we...
What's this?
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
We'll open it another time, guys.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
We need only hone our skills.
Oh, that's...
And in time, we shall be...
That doesn't sound good. Oh, hey, the mountain's disappearing.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use...
Okay, good for you. Can a man not run past a pond without being drawn into conversation?
To find out what's inside.
Goblins, master!
Goblins!
Sure, I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Goblins!
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. There's no debilitation of curative can't mend.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us.
I seem to have missed.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I missed again.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I'll combine my magic with yours. It might cast a spell more quickly. Battle continues.
I like that.
Rock and stone! For Carl! Oh, what just exploded? Was there a mine on the ground? Boxes. Woo! Dried spuds. I wonder how this tree fell over.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
The harpy! She's too slippery! Oh, she slipped up. Good job, Mercedes. You will be my shield.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Javelin seems to be quite quick and snappy. So far, at least.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Goblin horn. What's that?
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Camping. If the Arisen has a camping kit to hand, they can pitch their tent by the remains of a campfire, found at set spots throughout the wilderness. Much like staying at an inn in town, resting at a campsite restores the party's health and stamina and recovers the lost gauge. Adventurers who seldom return to town should be sure to keep a camping kit in their packs. This exhaustion overwhelmed them. Camping also affords the opportunity to grill meat, granting a boost to certain stats upon complete consumption. The finer the quality of the meat, the greater the increase you can expect. Before setting up camp, it would be prudent to eliminate any foes lurking nearby. Neglecting to do so only heightens the chances of an ambush, while your party is at its most vulnerable. Huh. That's pretty nifty. That was some pretty fun faulting.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Well, that's not good.
What's this? We're trapped.
Oh, hey! The Cyclops!
Aye! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
It threw its club! Damn it!
Our boat is knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Grabbing larger foes and battles. You can grab a hold of foes while standing by making contact. Once you have hold of the enemy, you can push or pull them to draw their focus or knock them off balance.
I shall lead the charge!
I grant you roaring flame.
This torrent seems well suited to our purposes, if you ask me.
It is a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Oh.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
By your leave.
Maybe I should have gone fighter. It's slightly more interesting.
It seems we have it raised
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Its skin is aflame!
I've got hold of the...
What was that sound? Fall back!
You have my gratitude, sir. It would seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
On the ox cart? We have slain him.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Yeah.
Very well. Board the ox cart and...
Oh, it's a good feeling about this one.
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
Ooh.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Well, we'll worry about that later. I can doze off.
Goblins!
Oh.
What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Get up. This is no time to slumber.
We've got goblins! Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Oh, that was a sight to behold!
That's it.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us.
Drove them off. We slaughtered them.
Burnworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way?
Yeah.
All right. Into the ox cart.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Inexpensive and lightweight, but liable to collapse if attacked by monsters. Oh, I can buy myself some actual pants.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Why? Huzzah! I'm no longer in shorts.
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
The following morning.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
Can't I just
shall
summon a
conduct
pawn?
the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
I'll be right back.
Just wanted to let you know you're not going to be working tomorrow. Okay. Okay. You will be working on Saturday and Sunday.
Alright. Ah, my hip. Alright. I'm back, chat. Alright. Treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eye. I don't
Then you have
understand.
truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed.
Yeah.
You, and no other, are the sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom.
Okay.
Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
Well?
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the council's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
The quivery lip. Like, they didn't have
Assassination
to,
of
but
the
like, that's a
Arisen
really
is an
good...
impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, She prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Oh. Interesting.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here!
I feel like I just got my pockets picked. Damn it, I just got pockets too.
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Smithy! Alright, so that's like a guard tower. Yeah.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Ah yes, some could be mimics. God, the mimics. This just seems to be empty. Looted already. As if it's that. Is that the chest? No, that's a box.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
How might I be of service?
Who are
Welcome to
you?
Bjorn's Armory.
Ah.
You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves.
Masterworks all, we can't go wrong.
Quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Wizard hat. A serpent's a socket. This would give me resistance to 1% resistance to fire, cold, and shock, as well as a 2% debilitation resistance against being caught on fire and freezing. This has a higher defense as well as slash resistance. Ooh. I kind of want to get that for her eventually. But 12,000 is a little expensive right now, you know? I could become a wizard. The wizard gown of the last game. Hide my pants. Oh! Oh! Oh my! Oh! Boost maximum health. Slightly increases maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. Just buy that. Go to checkout. Why does change amount? Purchase.
If quality's your concern, you're in the right place. Hope to see you again.
How dare you not say
Tis
Masterworks
most
Holiday can't go
exhilarating
wrong
to
at
hand
least
over
once.
such a sum.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon.
Ooh! Big rock. Who are you?
Go on, have a look.
Ambivalent Rift Incense? Crystals burnt as incense, only usable by a main pawn at camp. Its mysterious scent gives the pawn a different inclination. Oh! We could also buy Art of Metamorphosis here. Disciples of Spectacles. An affection oft assumed by nobles. While they do give off an intellectual impression, one cannot expect them to deflect even the dullest blade. A monocle! Monorail, monorail, monorail.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'm only glad to have proven my...
Pancakes! Someone named their pod Short Stack.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
Let's see, Arisen details. Their main guy is broccoli. I gotta take
Let us
pancakes
work
with
together
me.
to honor the Arisen's trust.
Pawn quests are tasks given to your main pawn to be completed beyond the rift. You set the task and must stipulate a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive upon the task's completion. Pawn quests provide valuable opportunities for you to obtain items and acquire pawn badges, so you should endeavor to get your pawn to hired as often as possible. When setting a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive, you can either select specific items or nominate a sum of gold. Items will be removed from your inventory. Gold will be subtracted from your funds. It is also possible to trade with other Arisens by setting the retrieval of items you desire at the pawn quest objective.
I'm yours to command, Arisen. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've had...
These are special pawns that can be hired from the official pawn selection. They differ from regular pawns in the following ways. Their names are displayed in a different color. Official pawns of level 10 and below can be hired without expending rift crystals. The armor worn by official pawns cannot be changed. Official pawns will not appear in monthly or cumulative rankings and may be excluded from other aspects of the game. Additionally, official pawns may only be available for hire for a limited time. Checking out the website for details about availability of, official pawns. Bobo. Conquest. I don't think I have a Wakestone shard. Let's leave the rift. Rook is our friend. Would be a sad day when Rook is abandoned.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
What's this place?
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Coming through the land, consuming it restores a fair amount of health. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do that. Detoxifying, drenching arrow. Oh, it actually shows you what, like, you're making instead of, like, having you guess until you, like, make at least one of just about everything. Superior, a wooden staff. You know, I paid.
You know where to find me.
For the special edition, so I'm gonna use the special edition item. Look at that staff. Look at it. It's so pretty. It's like treated gold. It's got good lacquer.
This looks as good a place as any.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I seem to have accidentally made my Mercedes a little too greedy. Oh, hi.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all this hour.
Your Majesty, your time in it is not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Oh no, I broke the candle. My biceps are too thick.
When last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Monster culling.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this? I thank you, your Majesty. There are 3 locales that I've seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Vernworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of Saurians there.
Ooh, Saurians.
Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
Off we go then. So long as we're on the move.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In.
It's a cat person.
We serve all manner of fine ales here.
No, 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 no.
Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Was that racist? Am I racist against the Khajiit? Oh my goodness, there's so much. Diviner Salon. Carl. Okay, there's the Ox Cart. Alright, there's Roderick Smithy. Another Ox Cart. Vocation Guild. Alright, we'll set that as our waypoint. Waypoint 1. Maybe down here?
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Sorcerer. Why can I not acquire that? Whatever. Fine. I will need Frigor. I forgot I had a spell slot on spacebar now. Cures the caster. The allies of certain debilitations. Okay. We'll grab quick spell. Levitate could be useful to have. Augment our magic defense. Alright.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time.
Oh.
You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to pick. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable at present. Let me see. What else can I methinks Roderick will be able to. He runs the local armory. And we purchase almost. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Ooh. Good day to you.
Okay, I can't really do anything with the blacksmith there. At least not yet.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms from the tell of it. Their lair lies... Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold could compare to a fellow life, eh?
Holy shit, he's a good person.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
This above, so below. What's that from? Why's that in my head? They made this town so, like, interconnected. Okay, World map. Oh my, those are so far away. Okay, well, we'll do vocation frustration. That's a bit closer. Okay, Del to erase all waypoint markers. There we go. Okay, so no. Where are we? We are over here somewhere. There we are. Left.
I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Oh, yes.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard? They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Oh. I wish I had known that before. Look at him, he's so big.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ox carts are relatively safe means of travel between towns, and their services are available at regular intervals for a fair sum of gold. You need only visit the ox cart stations, pay the fare, and climb aboard. The ox will do the rest. However you spend the journey is up to you. You can enjoy the scenery rolling slowly by, or doze off and make the road feel much shorter. Ox cart raids and monster attacks are not unheard of, however, so it is, as always, advisable to be prepared for battle, just in case. Well,
Tis a view that begs to be painted, yon shore in particular.
What sort of place might it be, I wonder?
Seems because I slept through the ox cart ride here, we do not have much of the map uncovered, but hey.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
What to make of this?
Yeah, more than my life's worth, this.
Says the material here.
The creature's corpse will serve us well. Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awfully long shot.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes. Give no quarter!
I am well aware of the particulars.
Surrounded by goblins, decides to attack the deer. That goblin's wielding fire! Ah!
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Oh, hi! Ow. I want to murder that. Um... 11.
I'll turn you into a mini-cushion. A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
I understand. You must cleanse yourself with that oil for taste.
Okay, I'm going to need to get rid of that little flamethrower. That's awful.
I shall heal you at once.
Alright, what do they do for you instead?
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see?
I am grateful to you.
Dude, look at the grass wiggle.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Oh no. Please stop bringing her to me! I am actively being chased by the Cyclops, you fool!
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis rocked. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we'd best fell it quickly.
Or else this brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Oof.
You overtax yourself at your own peril. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Yes, I recognize I am under attack. I'm the one who attacked it first.
Twould seem our foe has lost their vim.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
I shall lead the charge.
Please put him down. Come on, Rook.
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favor.
I grant grant you roaring flame.
Toasted time all!
All together now!
I shall lead the charge! Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
This fight is awesome!
Not long now. Keep up the attack.
I did it, Arisen! By the hold of the creature!
Yeah! That was so unnecessary, it was good though!
'Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy open.
I'll wager I could make that shot. Be sure to aim true.
I found a little campfire here. Big A.
Look, Master! Goblin!
Grant you an elemental boon.
A fine display of skill. Glad to be of service. I like that.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
Throw a rock at me! Destructible bridges. Oh, look at how wibbly it is.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
It does. Why is the targeting so high?
Really? What are you doing?
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
Ooh, an apple.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Is that an egg? Oh, I see. Burger.
entrenched.
Oh. The tale has ended. Or this tale has ended, oh my. The dragon are so immensely devastating that they have been likened to a cataclysm, or an act of God. Well, I mean, if we're going with the same lore as the first one, they literally are. Oh my goodness, I'm back in this cave. Hi there. Where do I?
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
How do you like that?
Okay, I will be right back, chat. I need to go do stuff. Take a little, like, break. Grab a snack. How warm is my room? Need like a little thermometer in here just to find out. Lego more. Oh, I'm rapidly out leveling pancakes.
No more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Box. Thunderous Concord. Oh. I fly. So I am a great and powerful wizard.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
Ugh, you're not the only one. I'm on my last legs. More foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle. Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts. 'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
I'm not the one picking quarrel with beasts. I'm going into a cave.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late. I grant you roaring flame.
Okay, I can see how the flamethrower might be useful here.
Consider me your
fucker.
bulwark. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Ooh. Oh, they've changed the animation for that. And like bits of the rock actually disappear now.
This gloom has an
Oh, it's
eerie
Control
past.
R. Okay. Okay, my magic seems very weak right now, but I promise, Chad, it'll get stronger. Oh, I can specify where I've been going.
I'll turn you into a biscuit.
Oh!
Quick! Douse the flames!
Bro just threw a torch at my face!
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Look at this box, it's so pretty! Oh, we got a two-hander. Is this where the Archmage's staff
Ingredients
is
are
gonna be?
plentiful hereabouts.
Nope, it's
We could
Ranger
pick some
Tights.
now and use them when the need arises.
I'll combine my magic with yours. Let's light up the spell more quickly. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That man's got an explosive barrel! Wait, why is both Pancake and Mercedes like down?
My thanks. What would I be without your rhythm?
Oh, hi there. You seem dangerous. How does he point his down?
Tis done.
Not a bad idea. It appears to be destroyed. No matter. 'Tis not the only path we may follow here.
Ooh. Box.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
It genuinely is very tempting to. You know what? They go, well.
The Fiend Unknown is the most perilous.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials
I
result
think I might
in
change
different
my
creations.
vocation to the warrior. No, not jump, not climb. What the fuck are you doing, you idiot?
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. You've given me much to think about.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly. Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
I don't feel effective in combat.
Oi, you there! Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
What?
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us on time. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if there...
What?
Take this. 'Tis something I found.
Oh.
And I wanted you to have it.
I guess we came in the back way? Like, yeah, magic is cool, and like, I enjoy it. The effects are amazing, but also I feel so ineffective in combat.
I wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
I knew it to be so. Full glad I am to see the sky again.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
'Tis as you say.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
What?
You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Who? What? I thought I was activating a Riftstone. Okay, what's with this? Oh, that's just water, like the river is shown. Yeah, goodness, there's a large amount of road between like that area and that area that like I do not have uncovered because I skipped it by sleeping. Do the ox cart. Nobody saw that.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Keep your eyes peeled, and beware of dark corners.
Understood.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
You're not the only one. I'm on my last legs.
We'll rest when we find a camp.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Fuck!
Shan't let them harm you.
I knew it was not.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Yes, I want to load last save. Please don't take 5 fucking minutes to register that I am dead. And to like load the "you are dead" screen, like fuck's sake. Oh, fuck off, you goblin bitch!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Can your magics grant me some fucking health?
Be sure to avoid open flame.
Time is an ever-flowing river in this world, and the activities and behaviors of its inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long. It may only appear in the morning, or at night, or at midday. To pass the time, you can either stay at an inn, or make use of one of the special seats from found outside set locations. Come nightfall, you will be able to see no further than the ground at your feet, and the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters not seen by day. Exploring the wilderness after sunset. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril. Be sure to have a lantern in your pack. Sometimes that that can be gathered will change over time. Ah, yes, food will rot. Certain objects and structures that can be destroyed by your attacks will regenerate after a set amount of time has passed. Similarly, fruits, berries, and other gatherable flora will grow back over time. Okay.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
Alright, let's see. This way, I think? Yeah.
Another battle so soon? We only just pulled through the last one.
Oh, hi there. I run.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Can I not be pelted with rocks and die whilst on the ground? Fuck you! Okay, so going south is not an answer.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
Wolves! There! This foe seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice attack may be.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
So, the path splits here.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
Ah! A skeleton!
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
sake! Welcome back, Butter.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Douse the flames before it is too late. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I'll turn you into a big cushion!
Well done.
The death screen takes way too long.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
I forgot about that spell. It just gives me essentially 3 free hits.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Yeah, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat. Unbelievable!
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly.
Thank you, Mercedes.
I am grateful to you.
Yep, my magic seems to be so heavily fucking nerfed from the first one. Like, I can accept being, like, squishy as fuck. But, like, also not having, you know, the same damage output at the very least as my melee-based companions. Like, this is bullshit.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
If you are in need, I must serve.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
You're not the only one. I'm on my last legs. That's the spirit! Think nothing of it.
Splendid. Use these flames to smite our enemies. Douse the flames before it is too late.
Oh. I revived 2 pawns simultaneously. I've got an achievement for it. You're fucking kidding me! Where the fuck am I? Over here again, okay.
Did anyone else see that? Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. Been doused in oil. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Nope! Yay! I'm dead! Again! Huzzah!
Prepare to engage.
I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true. Not a bad idea.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Wounded again. I'll get the better of our foe yet.
What? Who even fucking hit me that time?
Goblins approach! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I'll combine my magic with yours, and you might cast the spell more quickly. The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Oh, hi. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Look, Master! Goblins! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I grant your weapon a magical boon. One of us has been drenched. Shan't let them harm you.
Shan't let them harm me, huh? Shan't let them harm me, you say to the corpse of your friend. I would like to load last save, please.
bastard! Goblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I shan't allow any who can't be arisen to go free.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. I grant your weapon a magical boon. Foremost priority is to douse those flames. The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers.
I'll be back. It's a hot corn dog.
Goblins approach! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
Oh, that was a sight to behold.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
The fuck up, Pancake?
I am grateful to you, Elizabeth.
That everyone? Are they all fucking dead? Can I make camp?
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet. Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Defeat one Cyclops. Reward an apple.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've...
Yeah. Why can't I use it? Like, the fuck? I need to restore a fair amount of health.
The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can control a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable. But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Fuck, there's more
Ingredients
goblins.
are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Use these blades to smite our enemies.
No. Like, look at how much damage each of the archer's shots are doing compared to, like, how little I do. Like, the actual hell.
To the quick!
Oh god, leveling up didn't restore my health to full. Can I use my curative now? Oh! Oh, I see! It doesn't actually restore health, it restores, like, the gray section.
Right you are.
The scoundrels who think it a jeep to destroy local structures. Spare thoughtful to poor souls who have to repair the damages. It takes days, it does. Enough is enough. Look, more fucking goblins.
I could scarce feel my arm from the last battle. Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see.
For most priority is to douse those flames.
Arisen, are you alright?
Not really.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Please no.
I'll redeem myself yet.
Oh, you can climb on top of those. That's actually really cool. It seems to give rocks that you can throw. Bug. A golden trove beetle.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, please don't tell me that's bandits. Oh, thank God, it's a pod. Alright, what are you guys pointing out over here? Oh, there's a chest up here. Is there just no items to restore maximum health? A rare beetle that glitters like gold. Consuming it increases the weight one can carry by 0.15 kilograms. The resin's main pawn can also receive the same effect. Yes. What a great boon to carry 0.15 extra weight.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
I'll keep hold of the enemy.
I concur.
When targeting, be sure to avoid open flame.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Well done, Master.
This is a little high five there. Like, it's actually kind of cool, but like, still, like, why? Hey, look, another campfire. Only if I had a tent. Shit, bandits.
I'll combine my magic with yours, and you might cast a spell more quickly. I grant you roaring flame.
Mercedes, could you stop going down for like five minutes?
I'm going to enjoy that.
Oh!
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
I am desperately just trying to find a town that I can possibly rest in. And I'm probably only just getting farther and farther from such a thing.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might with the strength of numbers.
Mercedes! Can you stop going down? At this point, I might as well fucking stick with, like, mage with how many levels I'm getting put into it. What's the level of my what's my vocational level? 4? Almost, I genuinely figured it would be higher than that.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
What was that? What was that glowy thing? Where did it go? I need to come back.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Was that cart just a ghost?
Well done.
I don't think I'm getting Mercedes in time. Oh, her.
Arisen, are you all right?
I'm gonna dip. If your main pawn becomes forfeit, you need only touch a riftstone to return them to your side. You cannot enter covenants with other pawns while your main pawn is forfeit. Oh. Unfortunate. Oh. Fuck! Who are you? You're coming with me. No. Congrats. You've been enlisted to the fight.
Fear not, Master. Naught shall befall you while I am here. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I grant you roaring flame.
Get your ass up, Mercedes.
Again, I'll redeem myself.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We'll be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Oh, what kind of improvement I'd like to see? A fucking ox cart. Or at least a tout or anything. Anywhere I could fucking take a nap.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
Yeah, same here.
I fear for our chances, if we were to be set upon now.
Oh, that's an ogre.
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
'Tis a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
I'll combine my magic with yours. I cast the spell more quickly. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Spell.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
It is easily done.
Foe worthy of caution. Not save our best will do.
Of course. The answer was staring me right in the face.
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it and strike air to recover.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
Well done.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge.
trust you.
Lead the charge.
By your leave.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Let us see what you're made of.
We have a small army here just fighting this one thing. Mercedes, put them the fuck down! You goddamn idiot!
Product of heedlessness.
I am saved. Thank you for this.
Drop it.
Paths to victory are myriad.
It seems we have raised our bow. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favor.
I understand.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Oh, we won. I really hope that large
I'll
smoke.
collect. You needn't trouble yourself. Wolves, Master!
Flame is its weakness.
You know what else seems to be its weakness? Anything besides fucking magic.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Alright, that person looks pretty sick.
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
What was that sound?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I was hoping that would refill your health.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Don't... Bro, there's a graveyard. Don't break the pots. Loot the chest, however.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Why? I've gone so far. What is that? Oh. Oh goody. There's just a griffin in the airs. Nope.
Battle is best avoided here.
I am not fucking with a griffin right now.
As a matter of fact, curious thing.
Is there no getting through this door?
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Using the go command immediately after a pawn makes a suggestion will prompt them to follow through with... Okay, what was the... Go? Where are we climbing up to?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh, who could have guessed? I don't think I can make that jump with my levitate. Maybe. The griffin fuck off yet? Wait, highest. No.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Onward! Adventure awaits.
Indeed, you are correct.
Like at this point, I
What to do?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
That's worth celebrating.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
I don't know where it came from, but it is a fucking godsend. Ah. We made it back. Holy shit.
Constructing a bridge so grand is a glorious feat indeed.
One wonders how long it must have taken to build.
The fucking city.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh, there's a port crystal.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer's staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous. You may now change your vocation. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd go.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to.
Alright, do I go with sorcerer or do I go with warrior? Bullshit on that one. Great and remember lightning. A holy light that deals immediate damage to nearby targets in all directions. The light remains in them after the attack concludes. Oh. That lasts longer and grants a cluster to nearby allies when cast. Oh. I think I might actually like swap over to warrior myself and move Mercedes into a mage. I don't know actually. Power spells even. Yeah. Warriors are the best. Are at their best when fighting at the vanguard, cutting down foes with a single swing of the greatsword, and charging through the enemy ranks without heeding their blows. Their attacks cleave a wide and devastating arc, but their movements are slow, and stout as they are, they cannot withstand an onslaught indefinitely without aid. see. We'll transition you into a mage. Yeah, mage.
Assist you.
You have no secrets. Here rewards secret. There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land, hidden in all sorts of out-of-the-way and unexpected places. Bring them to the guild hall and you will receive special rewards now and then as your collection progresses. You must leave no stone unturned, nor corner of the world unexplored. You wish to complete your collection. Slightly boosts discipline gained from defeating foes. Legends might. Champion's Mantle? Shout to draw the attention of hostile targets in the vicinity. Yeah, we'll put on space actually. Reduce the damage from hostile targets during charge attack. Oh, yeah. We'll leave her with a flagon for now.
Do come again.
Look as long as you
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
We haven't rested in a fortnight.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust.
keep my wits about me. Churns my stomach, this does.
Where's the bin keep?
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-ridden kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though it is not widely known among the common folk.
I might have to replace the rook.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle. But
You're on my favorites, man. Have this rotten apple.
'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever you're
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Set pawn quest. Confirm. Okay, we still have 2 mages.
Have to do something.
That's not enough.
This doesn't sit well with me.
Alright.
think how...
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Come take a look. You'll be...
Not doing it. Alright, slash strength, but it has strike strength instead. Jesus, fuck it. It's got quite a bit more damage. It does cost a little bit more though.
Glad you did.
Enhance equipment. If you have the materials at hand, you can enhance your equipment at the shop with a forge. Consider enhancing your equipment according to your level and fighting style. There are several styles of smithing used in enhancement, and each one produces a different result, such as a moderate all-round improvement, or significant increase to magic or might. Choose. Oh. Decrease its weight by a little bit and heavily increase its... Huh.
Do come again.
Items.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Okay. Let's go see about storing our garbage, and then hello. Tavern keep.
The rules at your leisure. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
First of all, slightly boosts maximum health. Nope, that's gonna go to me. Great highest. A grimoire to cast a spell upon being read, usable even by those incapable of magic. Invokes lightning boon, which enhance. Oh.
The foremost hospitality in all Vern. You know where to find me.
Let's see, maximum carry weight, slightly boosts health. Okay. Just the weight of her own equipment prevents her from getting into very light. Amazing.
Eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Okay. Quests. Okay.
Hail! Say, have you been to Harm? Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again. As if that wasn't queer enough, he's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must...
I should probably grab my the camping set out of the storage so I can fucking camp.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost...
Withdrawal. There it is.
Hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Okay. Quests. Set that as priority.
This looks as good. Place as any.
We'll head for this one.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by.
And this is our closest exit. Or how much coin do I have? 1,200? No. Oh, hey, a griffin. Let's go!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
more quickly.
Prepare yourself!
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Understood.
Coward!
Battle is to be avoided, I take it. Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
Tis as you say.
Striking the head will prove most effective.
Tis a weakness shared by most.
By your leave.
Can one of you three ranged units bring it down? Or not? Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. This ain't Skyrim. I don't get experience for partial fights. I have to finish them.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
I question her choice of clothes.
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That feels a lot better.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Like, I'm not, like, attacking 6,000 times to kill a single, like, wolf or goblin. Ow! Why?
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold. Just a moment.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
My aim is true.
Yeah. Something sounds angry. I'm not dealing with another griffin just for it to fly off mid-fight. gonna lead me in the direction I'm wanting it to.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Hello.
You're in fine form today, Arisen.
Lightning attacks. When a lightning attack is unleashed, the magical energy cannot be contained. Bolts of lightning will branch off and jump to targets in the vicinity, dealing additional damage. Moreover, if a drenched target is struck by lightning attack, the resulting bolts will be able to reach a wider range.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills. A result of travel.
One never can have too many of these. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
What is she doing over there? Go inside the individual buildings.
Is that a statue I espy, over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure.
What?
We shall have to make our way over to it.
Oh.
No! A hobgoblin!
A hobgoblin?
Come on! Don't drag this out!
Let my magic strike you an elemental boon.
My magics are at your disposal.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us? A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Ooh, a wake stone. No! No skeleton magic. Only we're allowed to use magic.
Let me be the one to collect it. A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
This is mine now. I have a barrel. Where's there an exclamation mark over there?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
The speedy climb.
We have found a material.
Oh, we have found a material?
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh, that's good. Wouldn't want to have a useless material just sitting about, you know?
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Fiend! How did this happen? We must defend the cargo!
Our task is complete.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
A good place to put our feet up.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Okay, well, we best head back to the capital, I guess, and head through to the other side.
This bridge has seen better days.
Best not stop. We can talk once we've reached the far side.
True enough. Sections are as hindrance. I believe we can reach our goal over the sand.
Well, shit. Didn't think I'd survive that.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Curatives. We'll munch on an apple before it rots, like the rest of them. And we'll use one of those. Maybe two.
Well done.
magical boon. Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable!
The fuck are you doing down there? You useless bitch!
We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
As you say.
Miscalculated.
Hang in there. Help will surely come. A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on. Stay right there.
Restores health, but also inflicts the blighted disability. Great deal of health. Oh, that looks gross. Oh, fucker. Ow! I'm so glad that I've lost literally everything there. Woo. No, I'm not using my 1 weak stone on that bullshit.
The broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal all the same.
No, I believe you're fucking useless sometimes, Mercedes.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable!
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. Well done. I grant your weapon a magical boon. Prison has been drenched.
A fine display of skill.
Focus. The battle continues.
I like that.
Well, I love getting overwhelmed immediately. Can I fucking select it? Why does it take so long to load the death screen to choose to load the last save? Like, fuck's sake.
The broken sections are a hindrance,
Shut
but I
the
believe
fuck
we
up,
can reach our
Mercedes.
goal all the same.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. One of us has been drenched.
How do you like that?
Ensure your next attack is no less hurt.
A fine display of skill.
Let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. Your weapon a magical boon.
This is a lot of dead lizards.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wait.
Rest assured, Master, you'll hear nary an idle word from me.
Who are you? Why are you talking to me? Fuck off.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Those boulders could have proved useful.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Is that a statue I espy, over yonder? We ought to take a closer look.
Fine, we'll go take a closer look at the statue spawner yonder by. Where does your path lead? There's only one way to find out.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Can we?
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
No.
Right you are. In relation to that, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And? I've no objection.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable!
What, hit enemy hard? What a bold and unique strategy I use of hit enemy hard. So are your eggs. Those are bastards.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
That depends what your humble wares are. Ah. Various ores. Crystallized blood of a draconic creature used in high order enchantments. Maybe I could interest you in this rotten apple.
Hope to see you again.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
I understand.
In the event of monster attack upon the city, citizens are advised to flee in the vicinity and take refuge in safe locations. I'm glad they've added more, like, wheat fields and shit. Because in the first one, like, the only, like...
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-ridden kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed, though it is not widely known among the common folk.
In the first one, there was only, like, one field of, like, crop.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Hi.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
I've wares of every ilk.
Better get to work.
Destination lies down there, but we could ride a cart all the way, like, around, like, somewhere through there, I think. I think it might be better if we run to that campsite, take a sleep through the night there, and then make the rest of the way on foot.
Words fail to capture the awe I feel standing atop this bridge.
One wonders how long it must have taken to build. Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
Right you are.
Went camping. Ooh. Wait, why does that look so realistic? Hold on. Did they just take an actual video so we...
I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
That genuinely looked like somebody just took a video of like a piece of steak. Like cooking on a pan for a moment.
Focus. The battle continues.
Not a bad idea.
I grant you roaring flame.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Are they attack?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
What's that diamond on the mini-map? Look back here! You cowardly ass little lizard!
Appreciate it. Here, by way of thanks.
Oh, hey.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Biggie.
Let my magic grant you elemental boon.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
You've given me much to think about.
Have I incidentally only hired women? I think I have. Huh. Oh, fuck.
An ogre comes. Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? Feast your eyes on this! A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
God damn it.
I am well aware of your tactics. Quickly arisen, you must regain your footing. Use these flames to smite our enemies. The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to have conserved their strength.
A focused attack will end this foe. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Did we stop just walking around the place and...
First and foremost, not locked off balance. You'll prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt something alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
Miscalculated.
You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full.
Well, shit.
So, the path splits here.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
My badges are at your disposal.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I'm so greatly enjoying not being, you know, a rock not being a threat to an eighth of my fucking health bar. How many griffins are in this land? Jesus.
How might we approach yon spire?
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Harvey Village, coastal settlement.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
The other higher upon that wasn't released by Capcom.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Alright, come with me, Mario.
Let me get that.
Ah, a bench.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Is that a port crystal? Huh.
Tis naught but a pitiful puppet pulled by hidden strings.
Well, his book is mine now. Ah. Here's.
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Keep your eyes peeled, and beware of dark corners.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
God, damn lizard. Slip run to draw. Son.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
I grant you roaring flame. See you in drenched.
Dry off as soon as you can.
I've a pressing duty.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day. I am in your debt, sir.
I am saved!
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can
Ooh,
find?
silver.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
I have no idea what it does. Could be beneficial to the next foe we encounter for IO. Are you trying to sabotage me?
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Yeah, let me just loot this chest over here. Oh, panican. Smash all
We
the
shall
eggs.
have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
We must be ready for anything.
Saurians, Master.
Our foe abhors the cold. We'll use ice against it.
Damn, man, seems to be the wrong way. Alright.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Square.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Wow, he's not fighting back against me. Princess carried him. There we go. Alright.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Oh.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the... You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble you.
Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for your aid, I'd have died a dog's death.
Come with me, my princess.
Out of the cave at last.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
I am saved! I am in your debt, sir.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Okay, so sword isn't colliding with it. I am fully ready and prepared to use that fairy stone to get back. Yeah.
Oh. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Nope, wrong button. I wanted C.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Have you a moment to speak?
I don't know why they didn't have him just wait at this table.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Alright.
You've done a fine job culling those monsters, your majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this.
We have accomplished what we set out to do.
Oh.
That is laudable in and of itself.
Indeed, you've culled more than your fair share of... monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, your majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee, be cautious. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your majesty? Might I? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv?
Oh, hey.
I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it.
There's a ladder here. Perhaps...
Welcome and well met.
An ornate box, an intricate curio sold by a merchant who deals in such trinkets. Something small can be stored within the eternal components. Oh, I have a 20% discount of this man. What a pleasant number that lands on. But,
Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off what you buy. So
always a pleasure. Are you in the market for something in particular?
Well, I was in the market for armor, but you don't seem to have any.
Always a pleasure.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this, I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armor, and quality is what you need if you want to
$177, $146. Let's get 2-2. Suppose 2 0 2. My knockdown resistance goes up. Alright.
survive. So before you check the price, just remember, my...
Style, smithing common thread. Favors the strength method that moderately enhances all attributes of a piece of equipment.
die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the visit.
This is for you. What do you think?
Oh, little girl came running around and give me a thing.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
I bet, you creepy bastard.
I sense eyes upon us.
Alright. Make contact with a mysterious figure who has been shadowing you for every step.
Would you take pity on me? Interested in my wares?
That's disappointing. Standing next to a riftstone would just immediately heal your pawn. Well, not immediately, but like very rapidly fill its health back to full.
Pleasure doing business with.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road?
A tome that grants the upon the Chugrin specialization, allowing them to use curatives on the Arisen and other allies of their own volition. Oh!
Despite the hour.
Let's see.
You know where to find me. Well met, sir.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Nice to see you again.
You too, small child.
Ox carts don't travel at night anymore. Didn't you know that? Monsters are apt to grow bold with the sun setting, you see. It would be the height of madness to take one's cart out after dark, particularly when 'tis loaded up with goods. Should you require a cart services, you'd best wait for the morn.
I've heard there's a means to tell if someone who claims to be Arisen is in fact the real thing. See, there's an oracle up in the palace, whose powers allow her to divine whether the Arisen yet lives. There's only one Arisen in the world, so no matter how many pretenders come forth, the oracle can see through their lies. Although, come to think of it, is that really proof? Does the oracle know who the Arisen is, or only that they exist?
So let me head back to the bar real quick and see if there. Think there might have been a bounty board in there.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Run
Let us
faster.
endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I am a big man in big heavy armor with a big heavy sword on my back.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
What a bizarre village that was. I'm still not sure what to make of it. The villagers stared at me.
Look, as long as you... Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to
Absolutely.
assist you.
Alright, that seems painful. I'm not good enough at the game to do something like that. Revive 5? What's that? Gives easier second one, curing them of some debilitations, caught fire, frostbite, sleep, silence, and unconscious. Oh! I keep forgetting about Bella. What does that do? Oh, that draws enemies to me. Enables a charged attack to inflict greater harm by unleashing the variance of... Employs the user's momentum to unleash additional mighty swings. Press the moment the blade reaches the end of its arc. Increases your maximum health, yes. Anyway, blah blah blah.
Is there naught being done to make safe the roads? Do come again.
quite curious what those last couple of vocations are. We'll ride the ox cart.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Yes, that's why I'm going for a good sleep. Oh.
I fought alongside the most valiant fighter. To see her bait the enemy's assault was a...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Is there no like bounty boards?
Not much going on, I shan't resist.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears.
What the fuck?
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again.
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, master.
There's just an ogre over here like fucking shit up. What the hell?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
That looks promising.
Aye, got some coin to spare your
Yeah,
Much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exception. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, if you'd be kind enough to lend me... Yes? Is there aught I can do? Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon, you've my word.
Not you again. I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
Might I interest you in my humble...
When the... Reduces damage taken from slash attacks. Ooh.
Always.
If I had the coin.
Hope to see you again.
What are you up to? I go where fortune whispered.
In every age, hence, pawns are treated with respect. As a matter of course, not to mention, they are skilled. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. But now I feel prepared to start making. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the sake. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one set. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What's splendid! I knew I was right now. The carts only depart at certain hours of... And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters it. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to... But enough of my lecturing. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. See, come find me when you've delivered that letter.
Right, let's get this delivered. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
You'll like to run into some monster should the cart be assailed.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Falls on me to resolve this.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
And with that, I think we'll call it here, my cuties and my beauties.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Have a good night, a good day, and good evening. Next we come in, we'll be in Melv. Goodbye.